Really?
I don't know what to do.
Welcome. Well met.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Let's take it easy today.
Uh, here, go here, replace.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Hail! Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So...
Oh, Jesus, monkey uncle. Why not show me clothes that fits my dude?
Before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Welcome.
Lots to do. That precious little time.
Look, as long as you please.
Take opportunities as they come.
Is this the straw drop in, right? No. Yeah.
Mustn't tell him.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. 'Tis me they come to see, really.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
I have many customers with decent women.
What's going on?
It's just another day, same as the one before it.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble.
It's the same. What should I get up to today?
Ivanhoe.
Days like this
place.
The-
I'll gladly stay a while.
What a the villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very
Coins, Mill?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
A precious little time.
Well, master.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Suppose I ought to move on.
A crowd that size, not a single heavy purse.
What brings you here?
You don't need to just hide in the back of an ox cart, it won't, mind. You've got to avoid the guard, but it's easy enough. I should know.
Fine wares all
What should I get up to today?
No shame in
Here,
letting
where's
them
the
hear.
doodah?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
welcome.
No easy answers here.
Sometimes
Tag round.
I'd be better off a hermit.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Could you come over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if the citizenry have called upon my... As for your destination, the first is Trevo Mine. To the next is Half Village. Finally, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
This way, if you please, Master.
Look as long as you please.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Right, just follow me.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is. Indeed, I'd not expect things
Follow me. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
How goes it? Say, would you consider doing me a favor? Aye, you've my gratitude.
Right, just follow me.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Too fast for you! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our...
That's better. Many thanks.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our distance.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Huzzah! If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Here, if you please. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I hope we won't stay away over long. Secrets yet abound within, and I, for one, am anxious to uncover them.
An adventurer can never be too well prepared, after all. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Too fast for you! Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now? Thank you, Arisen.
Look, Oxford. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worms, as they say.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. It is a great kindness you've shown me.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think... we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll hold the end.
Not bad. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
And I take the rest.
Thank you for healing me, Wizard. At once, Master.
Could you come over here? Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to honor the... This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude, and
Sorry about that.
overconfidence. And in the end,
No, this
we turn
isn't
their
the
backs on
replay.
our
I'm
master
live.
and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Where did the old man go? I think I killed the old man. Son of a bitch.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I killed the old man. I was doing a quest. He wanted to go to the city. But I wasn't going to turn around.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Okay, dude. I didn't know. I'm still learning things about this game. Even the first game, I really didn't understand it.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
So if I go back to the city, the old man's gone because he's just not with.
Good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with a location. We were to make for Harb Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Yeah, I made one of the craters, but I think I deleted the folder on the computer.
Here, if you please.
When I was going through my computer's files.
We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I think I know that.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Follow me, Arisen.
That old man's dead. He's not following us anymore. So if I go back to here and
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
sorry, I'm used to sprinting everywhere, it's okay?
Methinks the fiend found that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. As planned. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Could you come over here?
I do wish the quick spell casting was automatic, so you didn't have to push the button.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Your statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Here, if you please.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Feast your eyes on this. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
The sea lies in the distance, and beyond it...
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Yep, he's gone. I can't reset the... I can't reload the game. Oops, I'm sorry, old man. Somehow I got you killed. I mean, I wanted to do the quest.
No rush.
He was with me when I reloaded after I died.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I know. That's what I was doing. Breathe, dude, breathe. Relink rift stones. When you enter the rift. Yeah. Oh, there you are.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. At least I go knowing I fought to the best. Are you fit to travel?
I don't know.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Okay. So now we want to go to... or there, so...
Gather round. What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Follow me.
How do you get the money
What
to
fell from
purchase
the
your
beast
gear?
hasn't breathed its last. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
How do you find the money to get gear for your equipment or for your people? I mean, I don't have the money to freaking purchase anything.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
No, I'm not asking to give me handouts. I'm just asking, like, how did you get so much money?
You'll not live to regret this.
High target bosses. I can't believe that there is no dodging in this game. It's a Helldivers has a somewhat of a dodge button. Mother. Dude.
Not right now.
I was trying to get out of the way. I love that help me, they can't revive you.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
We find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. Disaster cowardice is the noble victory to begin with.
Well now, I'm not sure. It seems we have been ready, Father.
Reckless opponent, fight for I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks.
Magical, 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 magical. Of course.
Surprise.
Thanks, game. Just my freaking luck.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
It was no great shock to me.
So it died. I got my party. Yeah, the two NPCs that helped. Yeah, the two NPCs that helped. Well, like I said,
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I was
I'd say
escorting
we
an
collect
old
as much
man
as we
back
can
to
carry.
town. He followed me and died. Shut up, dude. You should have told me that.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient, but we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there, if you wish.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Right, just
look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
I'm gonna enjoy it.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one...
Well done, Master!
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Well done. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I want to make sure my lantern's topped off. But who doesn't have an oil? Or the lantern? It's you.
To you, Arisen. Follow me.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I know. What the? Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Right, this boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
First, the guy was talking to me about a chest. Now he's taking me somewhere else.
Good, we're here.
Master.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment! How did this happen? You must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was... And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can still best keep my eyes open.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
At once, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I can't move. I hate it.
Prepare yourself.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment.
No quarrel here. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. Follow me.
Come on! Don't drag this! Put up a
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Keep on to the risen. Now strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I hate the equipment management.
You have my protection.
I'm just gonna offload a bunch of stuff when I can.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be an opportunity. For now,
We're not even anywhere near the location. What the hell? You guys have just been putting me in circles. Now I definitely wish I could just fast travel.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harb Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
This ox cart's bound for Melve.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
I was going to Melv, and that's not where I'm going. Melv is up here. Like, what the? Nope, nope, nope. Just let's go.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain. Is there no getting through this door?
Of a woman half my age.
I work hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Barely scraping by.
It was on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Don't know a town till you met its people.
Some might find it nodded off for a moment there.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're...
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Well,
always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
really? Come on, Lionheart.
no good if you work yourself to death.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you.
Wow. Okay. That's just that. I would like to change my vocation, but I'm gonna wait until I max this out.
Do come again.
Peruse at your leisure.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
I gotta get that key. I made him very weak.
You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Oh, good to see everyone in such
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Okay, so there's only 2 entrances?
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall.
Yes,
it's not far
dude.
from here.
Oh dear. I'm falling asleep.
I do think tomorrow though we're gonna play some Lightyear Frontier.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Right, just follow me. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Dude!
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking it seriously.
Suggest you've only been I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
I kinda can see like the NPCs say, hey, follow me. I'll take you to the location that we're going to.
Shall we see what we can find?
Dude.
One of us is being drenched.
Let us see what you're made of.
Are you... God dang it.
So close support offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
No, dude, I got pushed off.
Fortune will not always favor us.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
The other day. Now, that's not so strange, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Then I shall remain by your side. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Ere the option is taken from us. And our alternatives run out, we're done for.
Well now, I'm not sure. The Arisen has been changed. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
This is insane.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. Where are we off to next?
Where the Saurians!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Well done! One of us has been drenched!
I really want to take on these big guys without...
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early cricket gets the worm, as they say. I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood. Prepare yourself.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done.
I'm not sure. We can never afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
I wish there was a way to target enemies better.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. Where are we off to next? We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with a location nearest us. We were to make for Harb Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Arisen! Are you alright? Thank you. I am in your debt. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look...
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Very well, if I must.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God.
Damn blizzard! Is this going to draw my last? I'm sonnet!
Drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
I am saved!
Could you come over here? There's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
The same foe, again!
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
That's that, then.
I concur.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Oh, Jesus. Exact same shield.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
At once, Master.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Is he coming? Oh, watch, he's gonna die because he's gonna just fall. Hey, we could do that. Here, little baby, I'll help you.
Here, if you please.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need...
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
What am I doing here?
Now we gotta travel all the way back.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the... Please, sir, do something, anything.
A bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now.
I'm trying to find my way out of this area.
My strength was beginning to flag.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Indeed, you are correct. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I almost feel like I am playing Outward.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
He's 14. What now?
Follow me.
I wonder if playing this game like in a couple years would be like,
I've a
oh,
different path in
I know where
mind
this
now.
place is.
You've
I know
now
where
found
this
a
place is.
location.
I
Follow
can
me,
just
won't
show
you?
you everything.
It is the first we've seen of this foe.
One of us is being trenched! Are you alright?
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Perhaps. Take that! Just in the nick of time. What I was going for.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe looks for. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
It seems
Reckless opponents may breathe in brain.
my lord. Arisen, are you all right? I shall be glad to assist you. wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we can try to get the odds in our favour.
Now I understand.
I am honored to be put to your side, Griffin.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight from the
Oh, come on! Really? We were doing so good.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination. Huzzah! We must inform Captain.
We are under attack. This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Well then.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would. No mercy.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I have no answer to give. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I'd say thank you. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. Punches hit targets when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast! Our warriors shall fall. If we are to best this
Holy shit, we finally did it.
'Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Oh,
You'll never
I
reach our
need to get like
destination if
more
you continue in
ranged
that direction,
hardcore
Master.
spells.
But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. We must inform Captain Throm that the others. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag.
That was thrilling. I'm just letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Also, you think the big giant frost spikes I could...
Where the Saurians?
Ice is our ally against such beasts.
Let us see what you're made of. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange... What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make it count.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
By the way, where is that dude that's supposed to make copies of stuff? Let's see if I can find it. The checkpoint village? Well, it would be nice to if you showed us a map of it.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Give me 1 second, guys. Really? Okay, that's nobody has made a video of it. We're gonna go talk to him.
Welcome.
Right, just follow me. We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
The current hour ill-suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Welcome.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete. Hardly surprising, given that you and I were on the job, Master.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity...
Follow me.
Mm.
Fine, where's...
Time to head to
I'll
market.
see how far my talents can take me.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
I have a swishy keep. Okay, so there we go.
Let's get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
Follow me, Arisen.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
It's so stupid that I keep on repeating the same thing. I am going to...
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Waiting on a report. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
What kind of path is this?
We found a key, did we not?
Mayhap 'twill open the way.
We shall await you here, Master.
Yo, what the?
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Steel yourself. I'm counting on you.
Ah, good, you returned. I find myself on edge.
No, I
straight from
freaking
my
get
line of sight.
attacked.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
If this was a no-no zone, you should have said, hey, this is a no-no zone.
What's your problem? Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Okay, I need to reread the...
I've not trained for this.
I am shamed.
Yeah, but you gotta freaking fight everybody by yourself?
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
We shall remain here.
You.
You have no right. Strike! Now!
Over here!
Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Steel yourself. I'm counting on you. I've not trained for this.
Our soldiers need better training.
I just nodded off for a moment there. Sir, how can I be a...
I'm just gonna run through. I
Do you
don't
know how
know.
long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. Can't expect to fare so well. The best quality of soldier now is
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? No. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or have you proof that you are Arisen? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, hmm? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demand. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me, does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit 'tis an intriguing prospect.
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Pixel Heroes. Why does that sound familiar to me? What was that bit Heroes I'm thinking of? Pixel Heroes. Nope. I don't think I played that. It's on Steam, by the way, dude, for $10. Yeah. I am sending it to you right now. Give me 1 second. Oh, sorry, wrong way. This way. Better be careful, dude. Your game might explode, or your PC might explode playing this game.
Naught more can be done.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Well, that's what the one I typed in that comes up. Dang it.
What?
I don't like
Arms for the poor. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I know so little of this world. And I must be grateful.
Find a place with plenty of tomes. And it said the slums.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Living hard, my sickle's getting now as blunt as a hammer.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
I don't know what to do.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Well, my dogs are coming. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta be right back. I know, Misty. Give me 1 second, pups. Hey, you gotta close the gate. I gotta let the dogs out.
Alright, well, we're back, so I'll get the gate.
Alright. Thanks. Dogs are enough to drive me crazy.
Something fun to do.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you.
I'll gather this.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble... Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
It would seem we've a need to scrounge up information. It is tedious work, but I suppose we'd best get to it.
Right you are.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Quit acting so
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off.
I remember trying Bit Heroes before. That game was fun, but it was really paid to win.
Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Oh shit. Wow, how come your character could do that? There we go.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed.
Man, for a 2024 game, I wish there was freaking instant
You have
talking.
my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
You have my support.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I quite agree.
Oh. What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow and mind is.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I can't believe you found. Oh. God dang. Come on.
Barely dragged my ass out of bed. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
I'm ill at ease here.
I don't know what to do.
Help. I need help. My head will roll if Force goes around.
I patrol it, if I'm honest.
My best is
Where am I on the map?
What should I do? Maybe I'll make myself
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
What should I do?
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
I can't take it anymore.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
arrived at last.
Thankless job, this.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosity? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
So tired. My ship just arrived anyway.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday words may be wind, but that mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this.
Our soldiers need better training. If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue.
I'd best be heading home.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Payment.
Right, just follow me.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Getting proper rest is an important...
To this world I return.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
There's ought to be said, peace be a lonely life.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Where was that bound again?
Gather round, gather round.
Here, if you please.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Look, as long as you're in the
I'm dead on my feet. I've much to do yet.
Every new meeting is an adventure.
So we've...
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to...
Well met, sir. Fancy again? I don't know. Fine wares.
Sworn I had ought to attend to.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true arisen, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Much to do. Save wait for someone to come along.
So, I heard that you can buy a house. Where do I do that? We'll have to check that.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
I'm not a fan of this map.
Follow me.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Living's hard.
behind the star drop in. This is the star drop.
Let's take it easy today.
Maybe I just haven't triggered her yet.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople feel eyes on my back, watching me. What?
Fancy to run into you, dude.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Kinda hard. I'm barely scraping by. I quite like it here.
What should I do?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
We must needs find the key.
Okay, the way that they freaking made navigation this area is really dumb.
Time to be heading home.
There's got to be something fun to do. I don't know what to do.
Such quietude.
Kind of almost reminds me of Grateful how bad navigating the towns were. Could just done like Assassin's Creed and let me climb up everything.
How best to proceed?
Our soldiers here at last.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace. My head will roll as also arrive.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I could see myself having a kid. Whereabouts?
Our tide break might act for someone else.
It is best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Wait for the good equipment to come.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a brutal pass.
And, I have no clue where to freaking go. It basically says right here.
My sword up. Such quietude is a blessing. Boots to train, arms to procure. My sword up. Do some work.
I wonder though.
Peril can result from a momentary caution.
Are a sign that all is well.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Who's there?
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Would that all my days were so...
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
Duh.
Would that all my days...
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
I got monies, but I want to buy that house. But the woman's supposed to come to you, and she hasn't. Nope. Let's quit. Because you know how to spend the money. I don't. I mean, I would love to get better gear. Truly, I would. Okay, so can I go to him? Really? The weakest gear set? But that look awesome on you, dude. Oh, unbelievable. No, I am not covering up your face because you look stupid. I mean, I think in the
There's a ladder
first
here.
one,
Perhaps new
you could give
discoveries
yourself a
await
bunch
us
of
above.
RC.
What a racket.
There's no time left more than a saucy rumor.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an... on her in the days to come.
That's odd. Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Faring well, I hope. Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
$13,000 for freaking. Oh wait, I guess I did that wrong. Wait, can I not change on his shield? Or is the... There it is.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safe.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So before you check the price.
Yeah.
Just remember.
Okay, trying to navigate this thing's difficult.
Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, at least I got some new equipment. I'm not freaking always running naked.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I really don't know how I feel about this game. Am I enjoying myself? Yes. I do wish combat was a little more simple. I'm glad that they didn't overdo the skills, but it does suck. You can only have 4 abilities.
At once, Master.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait. Where are the phantoms, Master?
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
it.
Always another errand.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every time.
This should help.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
As long as we remember to keep to our assigned role, we are united front in the face of any foe.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Can you shame us both?
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
I'll do anything. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
'Tis not long till daybreak.
We will hold out for a moment longer.
I mean, it's hard. How adorable. Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Arisen, are you all right?
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Pointing your purse now. I get my hands on you.
Tide of battle is light over.
Feast your eyes on this.
We're almost there.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Put up a fight.
Get back here.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
It is no great shock to me.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Okay, so we got to the location, but we're on the wrong side. Which means we gotta backtrack all the way down. God dang it. Or I don't know, I don't think we can cross here.
There, Master! Saurians!
By his fury, shan't be of aid against this person.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
That's not what I did. I've never seen my own master do this.
It is not what I expected.
A statue.
With my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
I mean, what they made this to where you could summon the dead and they fight for you. You could be a necromancer.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks. Now that is a surprise.
Ah!
think I'd be caught unawares? I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Watch out for the choppers!
It has a resistance to ice.
Good, we're here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Ah, I froze him. Focus on the freaking. Dang it. How the heck did they die?
At once, Master.
Keep upon them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Pierce, and you shame us both.
Well done. Arisen, are you all right? Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. Worthy of caution. God save our best will do. It seems we have enraged our
Reckless opponent makes green be brave.
I am well aware.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I expect victory to be swift against such foe.
Okay, we gotta back out of this area. He's too strong for us. The first time, my team just magically died.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Watch out for the choppers.
It has a resistance to ice.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
The thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Perhaps this will seem without consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. Each to their own.
there? Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Hey, this is the location that you're close to your location.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
But
it is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
did I go down the wrong path?
Uncommon material. Materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Well then.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
We've an opening! Focus your attacks!
God, no. How are you supposed to get to this location? Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta let the puppy in. We're right here at the village. I wish I could freaking kill this Minotaur quickly.
The Minotaur hunts us.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
All together now.
We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
That took forever.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new
Exactly.
finds.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to honor.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so you suck, dude. Get out of here.
I should only hope I served to satisfy.
No, I'm kidding. I just need to get higher level pawns.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I want you on bet he either didn't have enough money or he just like looking at his or her underwear. There's holy shit. There's no way someone's already 1,000 rating and all that. There's no freaking way.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is...
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Wait, so frostbite. I'm gonna see. Yeah. So you have. That's stupid. You should be able to upgrade your healing abilities.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye, take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
But I'm a mage! Where's the magic? Where's the finesse?
Whatever could you want? No doubt you're dazzled.
Master,
It would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I'm not.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village, for 'tis here that thief to begin with. Of course, you are, which is to say, is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye, take care.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Oh, you wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
What the fuck? Well, why did it freak out like that? What the heck? Don't push me down, you stupid! Really? Better let me put down the ladder first, dummy.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
You've my gratitude.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I'd say.
Could you come over here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Follow me, Arisen. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
Flame is its weakness.
Well done.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
You little need for a campsite at present.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Might I be of assistance?
I shall not fail you.
Any last words?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
By your
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I understand.
Get back here.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe goes to balls. Knock its feet out from under it, strike head.
Not dare attempt such a feat alone.
Not none by lightning.
Keep the enemy occupied, and I'll make short work of them.
A wise strategy.
This brute has one temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Safe. Thank you.
Could try to tip the odds in our favour.
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have
Man.
to take the long way round.
I am sorely disappointed. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
So I guess you can find our pawns in the real world and they'll just be attacking things.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
It is a hobgoblin.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Over here. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Get in the...
Any last words? I've got a good feeling about this one.
Don't drag this out.
Come on then.
Ingenious. My own master must follow this tactic.
Now that is a surprise. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
game does drive me crazy sometimes. I think once we get back to town, I'm gonna call it here for the day. I need to feed the dogs. I need to get some pizza in my stomach.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, how is my lantern too? Half full.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days. How are we to get through this door?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Knock, knock!
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just...
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
True enough.
That's the spirit!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Oh, I like that.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
That's better. Many thanks.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. Could you come over here?
No, you're taking me the...
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
My fill of this ruckus.
Wait for your equipment to come.
When does my watch age? You've got to be somewhere to make some
I don't expect to fare so well every day.
I need to replenish my stock before we get to visit.
Tad rowdy. Oh, I shan't complain. Over here! Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you, if that is your judgment, Your Majesty? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this'll make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must... The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you with... I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
Nothing compares to the excitement.
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you reconsidered the matter of Should you infiltrate one of the palace's masquerades, I am confident that you will leave with some inkling as the true sovereign. I've no doubt this is a matter best left in your hands. What say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your Majesty.
I know.
There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Okay guys, with that, I'm going to call it here for the day. Thank you so much for chilling with me. I got 2 more days of work, and then I'm off for summer break. So we might continue there. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day and stay awesome.
That's all, folks.